Hello everybody, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV tonight. That's the goal anyway. I am very sleepy, but I kind of want to let my subscription drop off until the Arcane, Occult Island, whatever it's called, the new Baja, drops. And so, it's basically tonight and tomorrow, and then yeah, that's the time I have left. So I'd like to finish up the MSQ. I'm on Seekers of Eternity, the name drop, the end. So I just have to go over to the outskirts and we'll go check it out in just a second. And as soon as that's done, we will immediately head back to Solution 9 and start the new raids. That's going to be the goal for tonight. So we're basically there as it is. Just a couple more things to do real quick. So first things first, we are going to head over to Shalioni, I believe it's called. Yes, that is Arizona. It's much closer to Solution 9. Should be pretty quick. Yep. Anyway, that's about it. So if I get too sleepy, I can shift over to this and turn the lights off and stuff, but I'm actually feeling pretty good, so should be fine. For now. Either way, first thing I need to do is head on over Alpaca. Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere, I just need to teleport from here. It's savings of a teleport fee if you do this. Do it this way. Yep. I could start using my tokens. I have 999 tokens on me and 999 extra tokens in my saddlebag, and those are each for a free teleport. But the way I have things set up, I don't really need to worry about that. This is Solution 9, the second city. It's a really cool city. My favorite, actually. I mean, Ishgard's technically my favorite, but just like the Crystarium. Jeez. Okay, it turns out I like a lot of the cities, but this one is really good. I like this a lot more than Tuliolol, that's for sure. Oh well. I'm gonna head out the front door, and then we'll get going. So that should just about do it. Yep. So once we head out the front door, we'll go talk to some people and finish off the main quest. It's the titular step. It's the name of the patch, Seekers of Eternity, meaning that I'm almost guaranteed to finish this up like really soon, probably in the next, I want to say 10-20 minutes, but I don't really know. You can see there's 2 instances here. Go figure. All right. Second, we'll head on out. Oh, it's extra rainy here. All right. Anyway, gonna head out. XIV is perhaps one of my favorite mounts. Yes. I have Mount Roulette set up right now, so it could be anything. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and close a different window in the background really quick, since I'm not ready. We're about to get started. Give me just a sec. Alright. I go over to Steam. I just have to close something else running through Steam at the same time. Do it. Ring indeed. Need to hit the confirmation button and we're good to go. Okay. That should do it. So let's go talk to Waklamot. Oh, by the way, I'm using for those who don't know, I'm using a text-to-speech module that plugs into the game and uses Microsoft's voice engine. So expect dialogue that is not voiced to be read by Windows.
Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gulol Sphene, please search in the settlement area.
I can never get over them reading out, like, reading out the letters of certain names. But Sphen, yeah, Sphen's a goodie now. Go figure.
Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out.
Okay. This is the end of the MSQ, the titular quest. We are almost done, and then we'll immediately go over to the raids. My intention is to finish the raids tonight, but I have an extra day on the subscription, so I will do it tomorrow if I can't get it done tonight. And then I'm gonna let the sub lapse. Congratulate me! Congratulations! 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 Evangelion is still pretty good with its congratulations meme, I think. I'm drinking fresh coffee. Just 1 cup is a lie. I had half a cup earlier. Alright. Speaking of which, in order to help myself stay awake, I got one of these as well. Ahem. Yes. Okay. So, let's head on out where the quest is telling us to go. And we will go. The cup? Yeah, this is 11 cups of coffee. Now, it's not as big as my actual drink, which is... this is caffeination, and this is hydration. And you can see the hydration is bigger. But we'll be drinking mostly that after we finish up this energy drink. Worst case scenario, I still have half a cup of tea. No problem. My goodness. Alrighty then. My goodness. Well, it was good having you here. That's for sure. You know, as for the whole first-time chatter shenanigans, I can see your post history, you know. Seriously. Like, it's all there. YouTube keeps track. All right. We are leaving. Wait, Erenville is hurt. You can fly? So the way it works is, every zone, after level 50, because, the first 50 zone, the main storyline quest hits a point where, after which you can fly in all the base game zones. But every expansion pack, when you visit the expansion areas, there are these little, etherite, no, it's not the right word, ether currents. And basically, the way the ether currents work is you will interface, like you'll use a compass to track each one of them around a zone. And when you've gotten all of the currents in a single zone, you are able to then fly in that zone. And so every zone is like that. If I go over to, let's just go over to logs. Let's see, social. No, it'd be, it's under travel. There we go. Etherite currents. Perfect. All right, so you can see right there that starting the first expansion, like each of these pages is basically an expansion. And once you get your attunement complete in each zone, you can then fly in that zone. So you basically unlock flying by basically going all over a zone on foot. Once you bend to basically every area in the zone on foot, it's not a problem. So, let me see here. What the hell is that? That thing is horrifying. Who is hidden? I don't know. But, let's go. We gotta save Erenville from these mechanical soldiers. So, 1, 2, 3. Then, Holy, Scorch, and Resolution. I'm playing a red mage, which is basically a spellblade. So the idea is you've got a rapier, and you've got a soul crystal, and what you do is you put the soul crystal on the rapier to turn it into a magic staff, like you know how a black mage has a staff or a white mage has a staff. Yeah, basically that's how it works there. The red mage builds up mana, which is this little bar here where it says 19 and 8. They build both of these gauges up to 50. Then they release the gauge in a melee combo where they do 3 strikes with their sword, and then release various high-powered spells. Okay. Anyway. With that said, let's pick up Erenville. And that'll work. We'll continue the quest. He got attacked by soldiers.
That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did.
Erenville. I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you.
Yeah, some of the soldiers for the city just suddenly started attacking people. It's in order to prevent the soldier... in order to get people scared enough of death by having some citizens just brutally killed for no reason, so that they will agree to become endless, and that will let the evil scientist named Calyx use his neo-regulators on them, which will allow him to control their memories. But he really does want to make them immortal. That is his goal, apparently, is just to actually make the citizens immortal, just immortal under his control. All right, let's see. But any thoughts on Phantasy Star Online? I enjoyed Phantasy Star Online for the Dreamcast. It was a good game. I have never played the sequel that everyone talks about, but I did watch a Japanese cartoon about these kids playing Phantasy Star Online as a video game, and it was a really good show. It was like a slice of life, but the character was learning to be more articulate. He was learning to be a better, he was growing as a person through his social interactions and his occasional playing of Phantasy Star Online 2. And then all of a sudden, like 2/3 through the show, they dropped the reveal that Phantasy Star Online is real. And I'm like, oh God, you ruined the show. And yes, they ruined the show. Anyway, moving on.
The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock.
People died, and because people died, they're going to be scared of death. They're going to fear and want to become endless. So that is a fate monster, and this is, I assume, like an S rank. Yeah, that's a hunt target. I ain't gonna be able to solo that. Oh well. Let's get out of here. You been playing Doom Eternal? Yeah, I enjoy Doom Eternal, but there's no shame in turning down the difficulty if it's too hard for you. I definitely did not enjoy the Marauder enemies because I am too slow at swapping weapons. And the Marauder, the main strategy to defeat a Marauder is to switch weapons really quick.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
I'd say that my favorite character in this game is Grahatia, specifically Crystal Exarch Grahatia. After that, I'd say Y'shtola, but I have a little teeny bit of bias about Y'shtola going from. I didn't really care for her in the beginning, like I mean up until Shadowbringers, but when she went through her little transformation, where she went from being a mostly a conjurer with a few little fire spells and whatnot to being a full-ass black mage, and leader of the Knights Blessed and all that stuff, she grew on me. And so I'd say number 3, my third favorite, would have to be Erenville, and that's because I really appreciate his character arc. I didn't really care about Erenville in Endwalker, but seeing him now in Dawn Trail, having where they basically explained his origins within the bunny people, and how he went out into the world and he found himself. I understand that's retroactively giving him more backstory, but I appreciate how it fleshed out his character, how he basically broke free of the matriarchal society of the bunnies and became the man he wanted to be. And that's cool. That's really, really cool.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
What's up, Malachite?
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Really? Did he have a neo-regulator?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
If he had a neo-regulator, I'm willing to bet he's just going to come out with a new body. And that this isn't to terrify people as much as it is to show them the new endless in production, or in action.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Yeah, that just seals it then. If everyone who has regulators remembers the dude, that means that they aren't actually dead. Because anyone with regulators on should forget the victims, whoever dies, because that spares them the pain of grieving.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now.
Mm-hmm.
Please take care.
Okay.
This
Well-
is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
So strange seeing Galulja go from being kind of hyper competent to innocent kid to hyper competent again. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like they've had different writers touching his character. That's what it feels like anyway. Like the voiced cutscenes seem to have more care put into him as opposed to the unvoiced dialogue, which feels very utilitarian.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
I'm pretty sure he wants to show off the effectiveness of the Neo-regulators by killing some people to make them endless, and then simultaneously he'll turn around and kill some innocent people who don't have Neo-regulators to just make them dead. And then that way they will be horrified to see dead people and immortal people, and like it'll usher them over to wanting to become immortal. That's what I think.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them?
Yeah.
Or perhaps...
I think it's both at the same time. Double the effectiveness, double the fun.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Hey, Graha.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
What do you mean, Graha?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
It would be more than several people. There's like at least 80 to 150 people in there doing their crafting certifications. I know this because, well, everyone's turning in writs there.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Yeah. I wonder if the Nexus arcade's going to be damaged when I get in there. Probably not. Still
I
don't know.
just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
So we gotta go at TrueView? Or is it here, now?
Alphano had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Yes.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
How? I mean, the real answer is to go kill Calyx and separate him from, or if we can't kill him because he's, you know, endless, We just need to separate him from the rest of the crowd. Otherwise, it's a problem. Like, we need to get him out of the...
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Get him out of the interface.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
I mean, if he's doing like tap, 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 that'd be a problem. Yes. Let me see here. Is this game worth a play? Well, if we go over to my my perfectly normal, whoops, perfectly normal, yeah, my perfectly normal Steam profile, which is definitely not degenerate in any way, we can see that. Go over to games. It looks like I have played Final Fantasy XIV for 7,600 hours. And I would say that it is pretty good. Let me hit type something in the chat there. See if it works. The bot seems to be sleeping. There we go. All right.
From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Okay. Would be cool.
Let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphen.
Would be cool if Erenville got some form of defense, self-defense. It doesn't necessarily need to be a warrior, but maybe a little bit of blue magic? I don't know. Just a thought. That is a broken bike.
Sphen's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, so far it's just one crash to Thomas. Oh, never mind. I see like at least 5 fires here. Oh, damn, these are the gladiators from the Arcadion. Oh, they're getting their ass shot. Is that a dude from Shalione? Good old monk.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Good so far. Oof.
Why is this happening?
I wish my bike could shoot like that. Oh, nice. Y'shtola.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Oh, nice.
It's just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Alphino can save him, but as long as he's scared, he won't be able to protect himself. There's Graha. Damn right.
No, you don't!
She paints explosions. Aww.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this.
They don't have regulators.
If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
They refuse to become immortals and... Yep. Ah. There's me.
Are you alright?
Not a whole lot I can do alone. Not against an army of soldiers. We need to get her white magic back.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Yes, but you didn't stop Calyx when you had the opportunity, so now you're having to come to this realization. Oh, tears. Does that mean no white magic? Damn. I have some disclaimers at the beginning, Dave, of my guide, where I explain some of the issues that people have with it. You should definitely listen to it. Because, while I like it, it's not for everybody. So. But it is, you do get like hundreds of hours for free. Like, if you don't buy the game, you just do the trial. And then you can buy the game later after you're absolutely sure.
Thank the 12 you are all unharmed.
I have a text-to-speech module built in for all the unvoiced dialogue, but there's a lot of unvoiced dialogue.
'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however.
The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gulorje, are you still without your authority?
It's fine now. I'm in control again.
We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Miqo'te, I just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks. like providing medical treatment and managing food production.
I had some of this, but it's empty now. All gone.
If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulul J. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer.
Okay.
No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it.
What are you going to do? March up to the administrator's office and declare your intentions? Or are you going to get your white magic back, which is what I've been complaining about this whole time? As a white mage, she could accomplish quite a bit. Plus, in, what do you call it? In Final Fantasy 9, when her name was Garnet, not Sphen, she was able to use whatchamacallit, summons. She could summon Bahamut. That was a good time. She tried to summon Alexander, but that did not go well. That didn't go well at all. And Invincible just kind of wrecked her shit. Invincible is like a big old spaceship. I know we talk about airships in the Final Fantasy universe, but like the Invincible was just a straight up spaceship designed to like cross over between worlds. It was kind of crazy.
I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid.
Can abide this powerlessness no longer. So I'm gonna have you do everything for me. Okay.
OSPHENE, you've found the words I wished you'd said back then.
Had no idea there are past characters in the game. I mean, Sid is around, but they're yeah, Sphen is Garnet. Otis is Steiner. Zelania is Beatrix. Like, basically all Alexandrian stuff is just based on and slightly renamed Final Fantasy IX stuff.
Our strength is yours, SPHENE. Together, we'll get through this.
Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend?
Let me, Garnet, white mage hood. You see Garnet with her hood there? That's because, if I can find the scene, I'm looking for the scene. Go to the Golugals there. Let's see. Ah, here we go. I found the scene. I'm just picking it out real quick. Takes a moment. It's been a pain in the ass. Alright. So, that is Garnet. And Sphen over there in her hood. You can see I'm like rotating around her there. That's supposed to be a reference to her white mage outfit at the very beginning. Jeez. Go, no, do not skip cutscene. Okay. Final Fantasy VI is, in my opinion, the best made Final Fantasy. It kind of ties, and or is slightly worse than Final Fantasy Tactics in the writing department, but Final Fantasy Tactics is kind of special in the fact that it's a tactics game, so, you know, doesn't appeal to the same people necessarily. But my favorite is Final Fantasy IV, where Final Fantasy IV is where you play as Cecil, a dark knight who is basically tricked into performing a genocide. He's given an artifact that's supposed to be given to these people for, as an offering of peace, which is actually like a tactical nuke. And so in doing that, he is overcome with grief, and he eventually he turns his back on his kingdom and sets aside the dark sword and becomes a paladin. And the rest of the game is him not only trying to fix what's wrong with the kingdom, but also him trying to atone for what he did in the past. The last of that particular race, this summoner lady, he takes her under his wing and protects her. But yes, I really like Final Fantasy IV is my favorite, even though I think Final Fantasy VI is a better written story. That's the difference between what I consider to be, and not really objective, but what I consider to be more objective point of view as opposed to my personal feelings. All right, let's go.
It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos.
True.
For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid.
Yes. I mean, hunters are still needed, though. Like, Alexandria doesn't just acquire resources by magic.
I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alize.
That's what I've been waiting for. I'm waiting for Sphen here to get her white magic back.
Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side.
Oh, a grimoire, so she's going to become a scholar then.
As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk.
Yes, but Everkeep's systems can produce a bolt of lightning that will kill any one of these other characters. And I was able to resist the bolt. They basically, Calyx was like, oh, these figures are quite annoying. It looks like sorry, what he said, annoying, but not unexpected, when he couldn't one-shot me, you know? Hearing Calyx talk over, like, the boss in the Underkeep, it was freaking awesome, because, he went, if this kills you, it will save me trouble later. Freaking love how they presented him thus far.
In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelania proud.
Crap. Which one's crit? Crit. Okay, where's the cutscene? Where's the big cutscene? It's gonna happen. Wait. Who's in eternal memory? Yeah. Oh. It's him. That's Calyx.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. That's the end of the patch. We are now all caught up. Yep, Seekers of Eternity. The little icon in the top corner of the screen where it had the, whatchamacallit, where it had the current patch, that has disappeared because we're all caught up. If we forced that panel on, it would just say to be continued. So, well, that'll do it. My goodness. Thank you. The, whatchamacallit, the, notification decided to, not exist. But I can definitely see the, thing there. That, a sub 1 hour stream? No. No. You don't understand. We just finished the patch content, like the main storyline quest. It's time for raids. Post-patch raids, everybody. That's right. We've already done the lightweight, heavyweight division. Now we're going to go do the cruiserweight division. So we're going to meet a whole new cast of characters. Wicked Thunder was a great fight. I freaking loved Wicked Thunder. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we're doing next. All right, since we're off of the story, let's dress up how I like to, which is, you know, degenerate. There we go. Perfect. Now then, let's get going. Should be this way. Let's see. It should be over here somewhere. There it is. That is... This is the first boss of the previous raid series. She turned into a big angry cat and had skills like making biscuits. Quite terrifying. Let's go.
Hey, Zarek. You're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nani and I've made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned.
So, there is a character who goes by the name of Wicked Thunder. She, you know that horse I was riding on earlier, Ixion, that big lightning horse? She basically channels the spirit of Ixion and becomes a flying, spellcasty, cat horse girl, which is a terrifying combination. Yes, cat horse girl. Anyway, as a result, it was an awesome fight with an awesome song on its own. That's for sure. So, let's go. We're starting this raid series off right. Oh, yeah. By the way, there are cat children, and they are freaking terrifying. Yeah.
It's good to see you, Zarek. As you may have heard, we've managed to dig up a lead regarding psychonecrosis. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all.
What they actually figured is that it's been several months since the last patch. You don't remember what happened in the previous tier, so let's go over it again.
You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Europe, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis.
Yes, she needs a really, really powerful soul to basically fortify her system. Unfortunately, eating a person's soul is considered maybe a naughty action. You know, so frowned upon.
The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Europe that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease.
Yep.
Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nani. Like Europe, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh Yana, don't give him the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see.
Yeah, the cat child is a prodigy, just like Gulul Jah is sometimes a prodigy. Just saying. Inconsistent. Here we go.
Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me.
Makes sense.
She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless.
Strange.
When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information.
I mean, we fought through Origenics, murdered all the people there.
Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction.
Okay.
This brings us to our next move. Now that we are privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill.
Right. It isn't right to leave them ignorant. Yep.
I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die.
True, but do you know how to cure them?
As Miqo'te warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight, and caused their withdrawal.
Oh.
Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can.
I mean, he won't let us release all the souls in the repository. He won't allow it. So, what I believe is going to happen is he's going to let us get close, and then in the third series, we're going to get some kind of, wait, what? Situation. Kind of like how, we ended up in the third Eden series. We stopped fighting primals, and we just straight up started fighting, you know, like the Shadow Keeper and shit, right? And in the third Pandemonium series, we went from fighting through Pandemonium to fighting Pandemonium itself. Like the entire ass fortress. And then eventually Athena. Yeah. But what I'm saying is that it's super interesting how they seem to have a trend of the third raid series is here. Time to go absolutely batshit crazy with it. Anyway, let's go.
That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible. So we can stop that from happening for good.
How do we do that? I mean, if we can't just into the Arcadian, right? They won't allow that.
Knowing what the illness has done to Europe, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her.
Oh, you're gonna bring Honey Be Lovely in here? I still remember when Josh Strife Hayes cosplayed as her. What was it? Here, hold on. It was, I think it was this one. Yeah, it's titled Josh Strife Bees. That was it right there. This is the picture of him. He's an MMO reviewer.
She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now.
Mm-hmm. We have to wait here for... Are those bombs? No. No, those are drones. They're inactive drones. Okay. Got like... They've got a freaking mouse there. What the hell? I'm just looking at the situation going, a little glowy mouse on the table there. Oh, that's funny. What is, there's like 2 towers there. And, yeah, I mean, you got full-ass server racks here. Wish you could attack these like a sparring dummy. But this area is awesome. Just in general. Graphics card only showing green. Hold on, can I sit there? Oh no. Oh no. Yes. 4 racks next to your double PC. Yeah. I'm assuming that there's a reason why these tubes are connected to it. I think these tubes are probably coolant lines or something. Streamception, yes. They've even got like an energy drink here. No. No, they have 2 energy shots and an energy drink. Okay. Hold on. See. Oh no. Let me I need to take a couple screenshots here. Man, it's only a matter of time before someone turns this into a Warudo environment. Seriously. I'm gonna see this on the Unity store, guaranteed. There's no way that isn't going to happen. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Jeez. It is really funny. Okay, let's see what we can do in terms of emotes that work while sitting. What was it? It was like, wasn't ritual, doom, gloom. There was a particular thing, like it was it was this is gonna drive me crazy. No, there was a specific, I'm gonna end the pose so I can check out the emotes. Of course. But yes, that's pretty nice. Okay, I need to go look at social and emotes, and then I need poses that'll work there. The can't do bow. Trying to figure out what we can. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need something with both hands forward. Hug. Let's see. Oh no. It just occurred to me that I can absolutely do this. Hold on. I need to, oh, you can't do heart. Damn. Yeah, you can't do heart. Insist? Oh, wow, yeah, that... Just for a moment, that actually worked. I think, You're right. Yeah. So, it's almost there. For sure. But, this is spectacular and, horrifying at the same time. Let me see if I can just freeze it at the right moment. It was the initial, like, grab there. Yeah. I need to hit the button at the right time. Hold on. Okay. And then, yeah. Got it. Thank you very much. Okay, one more time. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, and then bam. Right there. Okay, that's good enough. You can pause motion. That requires me thinking in some way. How do we get my user interface back? Control Shift F11 isn't working there. Shift F11 isn't working. Try again. Okay. So, twist camera. No, it's a good thing. Like, I'm glad you told me about it. Now it makes me want to try it. Camera position, deep freeze, what attire, lighting, walk forward. One of the main icons is disable all motion. Oh, okay. I see. It's 1. The number 1 button. Yep. Okay, there we go. And then I need to... Spacebar is supposed to face the camera, but it ain't working. That's actually pretty neat. Yeah. But, yeah, it's not doing exactly what I want. Yeah, that's supposed to be face camera. Oh, disabling. Got it. Yeah. Okay. So, enable motion. There we go. And then what I have to do is I have to 1 at the right moment. Yeah, almost there. Good enough. Good enough. That'll work. Okay. So, something like that. Good. And let me pull this up. It's Final Fantasy 14 streaming started to get yeah, there we go. Let me hit that there. Gonna say. It is pretty funny. Okay. Let me do that there. Good. So Final Fantasy 14 streaming started to get a little meta, is what I'm calling it. How silly. Okay. I got the setup there. It's copied. Okay. It's, yeah, there. Now. What else did I need to do? I need to copy paste it over. But, that is really, really silly. I'm just going to kind of copy that over again. Making a couple more of these just really quick. Hello, hello. Oh my God. How did it happen? Give me a second here. Incredible. We've been offline for like 40 minutes. It's madness, I say. Utter, utter madness. The stream is still unlisted. I will put it back to public in just a second. Though I don't know if the stream will stay up. That's a whole nother matter. But, yeah. Let me go ahead and log in. And then we'll put the stream back up where everyone can see. That's great. So. Almost logged in. Says, ahem. The server is currently congested. Players in queue 25. Oh boy. So I'm going to hit this, and there we go. We are back after like 40 minutes of nothing. Jeez. I'm not going to relist the stream until I'm certain, like almost 100% certain that it's back up for good. So we're just going to... Okay, let me get back to 14. Hop in, please. Yes. Okay. So what I was doing was I was going in cyst, and then I was doing a G pose. And so the idea behind the G pose is I was trying to like get this just right. So if I really quick, almost there. So basically what I wanted to do was something like that. And then that way we could get a proper setup there. Okay. Yeah. Really quick, gonna take a full screen capture. No problem there. I'll relist the stream when I'm done posting these stupid pictures. Right, let's see. Yep. Yeah. There. Then, hold on. Trying to get this just right. Okay. Yeah, that works pretty well, doesn't it? Okay. Just a couple more. That is pretty funny. Okay, I think we're done. I'll relist the stream now that we've done that. Let me do one more thing first. I think it was art and then G-pose. Okay. What I wanted to do, capture the perfect heart there. There we go. That should do it. And alright. I've grabbed 4 of those. That should be fine. And yeah. I suppose what I'll do next is republish the stream. The stream right now is in unlisted mode. I'm just gonna put it back up as public. Public there. Good. Alright. It should be back and visible for people. Kind of silly, I know. But, yeah. I didn't expect to lose 40 minutes all of a sudden. Thanks, Internet. Let me refresh the damn chat, because the chat is operating under an old one there. Said, unlimited... okay, so the problem with doing data on my phone is that my computer's kind of in like a dead zone for cellular. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to take my phone, put it upstairs, and then, because I remember I'm in a basement here, so like I'd have to try to figure out where is close enough to like run a hotspot. It's yeah, it's one of those weird cases. That least green Razer gaming setup. Yeah, I don't actually run Razer, believe it or not. Jesus, this keyboard is a mess. I'll have to clean it again. But yeah, this is just like a normal rainbow keyboard, cheap little thing. And then I've got a Red Dragon mouse where you can customize the LEDs on it. So in my case, you know, I said it purple because why not? Guess it comes off as pink. Oh well, matches everything else then. Anyway, point is that we managed to get this done. So I'm gonna really quick. I'm here. I'm alive. Can't believe I'm alive, but well, to being alive. Okay. Is it better to support on YouTube or Twitch? The strict numbers say YouTube, but it is entirely up to you. I will leave that in your capable hands. I appreciate the support regardless. All right. Let's wait for Honeybee Lovely to show up. I did actually post the pictures. I said that my internet provider was waiting to punish me for this joke by having an internet outage, but I said that the stream was getting meta. And then I replied to it, you know, like I straight up had that there. And then I replied to it with these extra pictures because I could. So there we go. That's completely set up. Good. I'm just really quick gonna copy pasta this over, and then we'll sit here and wait. I can't wait. Sec. Okay. Copy there. And then I have to post 4 other pictures real quick. 1. 2. Almost there. 2. 3. And 1 more. Then I will have posted all the pictures and I will have archived them. That way I won't forget. Okay, they are posted. Makes the computer look old. I mean, these are server racks. We got, like, the computers are down here. Yeah, they do look old. You're right. Alright, let's see. What else did I need to do? Anything? Yeah, that's about it. So. Madness. Oh no. Divorce leads the courier to the worst places. Yes, man. I see. Okay. Let's get going. Honey, be lovely.
So, what's this about, then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is.
We're gonna explain the psychosis to her. The more you use feral souls, the more it eats away at you. Yep. She's been using the bee souls.
You're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well?
I don't think she's gonna be because she's too well loved. She became a lot of people's waifu, and they would they'd have to cure her pretty quick.
There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease.
I see. Thanks, Tiny Cat. Scary how proficient she is.
Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly. Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet.
She hasn't been checked.
Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease.
Yep. So she can't use
mercy's
anymore.
Sake, Yana. We're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment.
Yeah.
At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again. Which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright, then. I'll retire.
Damn. She's so quick to pick that up. Wow. Yeah.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly.
What are you talking about? She has, like, hundreds of devoted fans. Like, she could settle down with basically any one of them.
While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true.
It's playing the Honey Be Lovely song.
But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I?
Yeah. Again, she could just go back to being a regular idol.
So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honey Bee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky.
That's what I expected. Mm-hmm.
Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers.
You like how my outfits actually cast shadows? WoW couldn't. They did a graphical update to the game, which increased the game system requirements. They did that for this expansion, Dawn Trail. Oddly enough, when I checked my old, like, Windows 7 era laptops, running Linux, they run better now with the higher system requirements because they also added FSR at the same time. So yeah, the graphics get a little degraded, but it's just funny. Like, this game runs on a variety of setups, I would say.
She really is something else, honey.
It's true.
Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform, the Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion.
Oh, that guy is always pissed, though. Like, he's willing to cheat. And not only is he willing to cheat, he's also willing to, like, beat the shit out of you outside of the arena. So, maybe.
We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home, in residential radius 9 to 11.
Sounds good. So we gotta go determine whether the brute bomber has the disease or not. We'll figure it out. Cat. Oh, he's way down there. Fair enough. Let's sprint. Okay. As I was saying. This should do it. This little Ethernet shard. Take me over there. Information center. Close enough. So, as I was saying. Gotta go down this way. Ocean 9 is such a fun city. In general. Yeah, I really like the way it looks. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Going from Ishgard to here, though, is kind of a bit of whiplash. Just a bit. Okay. Here we go.
I always carry a personal terminal with me, so we can check for the illness when we arrive at the apartment.
That little cat is more competent than, like, everybody. Insane.
Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out.
Okay. Puts me right in there.
You're all so cute, I could eat you up.
Ah. So he likes cats.
Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair.
Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman.
Oh, jeez. I see. I see. How impressive that is. Jeez. Give me a second. I'm just copy pasting that. Okay.
Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me.
No.
Oh, that man there is Europe's, I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division.
Oh. He's stronger than Wicked Thunder and probably Wicked Thunder's ex. Oh. That's crazy.
This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here.
Yeah.
The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked?
You are Zurich, the unenhanced warrior, yes.
That's me. Unenhanced warriors don't use feral souls in order to power up. And as a result, I am the anomaly here.
The Howling Blade, at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon.
These are unvoiced dialogues. I just have a text-to-speech plugin. It's the voice acting is compliments of Microsoft. Anyway, you'll be the Whispering Blade. The pleasure's all mine. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them.
Ooh. Here in Solution 9, that sounds like you're courting death.
Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Europe's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you.
Except me.
I, didn't know the two of you were friends.
Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other.
Sounds about right.
We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in.
Fair enough.
Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up. They don't need to know that.
Shy guy.
Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian. To the president.
Oh, shit. That might be a problem.
That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Zorik.
I can't wait to fight him. Champion, champion, champion.
So what do you want?
Here we go.
There's something you need to know.
Quick skip ahead. And now?
Lies. The president would never.
I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis.
You're dying, sir. It's gonna take a while. You'll probably be able to survive for quite some time, but eventually, you're gonna die.
What? That's nonsense.
You've been taking illegal drugs in addition to your feral souls. That was part of the boss fight. Is you pump yourself up on steroids. Yep. Your soul's being eaten.
As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until
you are dead.
The Arcadian means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting.
Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight.
He was listening. This is the guy we have to fight at the end. And he heard it. He might report to the president. This is concerning.
We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home.
Okay. Don't leave your cats alone. That's very sad. Just the kind of thing I expected from this game. Okay. Where are we going now? We are heading back over, I guess. Yep. Let's go. Anyway. That guy's a scumbag. He, probably deserves what he's getting. But, I can't help but be sad about it. What the hell? Review, right over here. This way. Onwards and sideways. But yeah, I've just about ready to resume. We'll be fighting soon, tonight even. I didn't expect to lose 40 minutes to an internet outage, but here we go. I did do a bunch of G poses at this chair here. Let's go change pose. Okay. Change pose. That one's a little weird. Yeah, that forward pose seems to be the best. Right there, yeah. No idea. Let's continue. Are you winning, son? Yes, exactly. That was it. It was the Ooh. Bad jeez. Someone was talking about it. Yeah, correct gaming posture. That was the one. I found it. I found the correct gaming posture meme. I'm throwing it up there. And then I need to find the crossover. Yeah, I found the crossover meme. Here we go. So basically what we had was the incorrect gaming posture versus the correct gaming posture, and how they and then are you winning, son? That was it. Yeah. Are you winning, son? Very good.
Not only Europe, but the brute bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Europe, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Origenics seems to support this. Though it was only a hypothesis, the researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek.
Yeah, because it means killing somebody. You literally have to sacrifice a stronger person to save a weaker person. And that is a terrible solution to this problem.
We'll find another way. I'll scour a notion of data if I have to. For all her searching, Europe could only find the one cure.
But that cat down there, that little abomination.
Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Europe I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something.
She's definitely hiding something. But that little cat abomination, the tiny one, she's gonna find the solution. I'm certain of it. Uh-oh.
Hello. Ah, all right. Understood. That was Miqo'te. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and
Hell
he
yeah.
wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck with your next match, Mr. Zarek, and please be safe.
Yeah, that little thing is incredible. Terrifying. Horrifying, in fact. But incredible.
Please leave the search for a cure to me, and focus only on the coming match.
That thing. Right there. Trying to figure out what kind of earring she has, though. Oh, it's not an earring, it's the regulator. Okay. I saw the regulator, but yeah, we're fine. So I went ahead and I put all the pictures on social media there. Where I'm at the Computadora. Let me go ahead and grab it really quick. And I'm just gonna copy pasta that in case anyone wants the pictures for some unknown reason. There you go. That's the those are the gaming computer ones. Anyway, go. Okay, I think we can go. Moving along. Where are we going again? Have no idea. Okay. So, that means just gotta go over to the Arcadian. Just down the main walk. Yep. We're almost there. Onwards and sideways. See the giant GPU up there? With the fans and everything? That's the Arcadian. That's where we're going to be fighting. Yep. I have a Blue Sky, a Mastodon, and a Threads, and a Twitter. 2 Twitters, though. One is a private, one's a public. Mostly you can just avoid the private tweeter by following me on Blue Sky, though. I tend to only post to the Mastodon and the Threads when I have like a video, something more substantial than a stream, you know? But sometimes I post things I really like. What was the last thing I posted on Mastodon? Wondering. Furious. Okay. I'm checking it real quick. I posted a picture of my wife and I in Final Fantasy 14. That was... I think that's the last thing I posted to Mastodon. Yeah. As you can see, slightly different. Let me see what else would peek at it real quick. Oh, I did post my my Kuro Neko and Kurama. Right. I did post those. So Mastodon isn't entirely abandoned, but Threads is. Reds is like entirely empty. I'm see here. Yeah, Karama. Kuroneko. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Front page of Reddit's policy, they don't consider it abuse to refund a game, only to buy it again at a sale price. Correct. Absolutely correct. No question about it. That's because there are so many situations where people would feel cheated because they'd buy something and it immediately goes on sale. I understand and respect that. Like, Valve could be making more money, but, you know, the real thing is that refunding doesn't incur chargeback fees for the game maker, which is huge. Let me quick double checking, make sure there's nothing else we have to focus on. I think we're close a bunch of other windows though. Stuff running in the background. Ho, close. So give me just a second and we'll be moving along. That should do it. Okay. I think we're ready to get going.
We've been awaiting your arrival, Zorik. Allow me to show you to the green room.
Yep. We're entering the Arcadian. Come on, let's do it.
Ah, here he is at last. Now the party can truly begin.
I say. Is this my next opponent? Oh no.
That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color.
Defiant damsel. I see. Jet Set Radio vibes already.
Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration.
Any of you who might be Jet Set Radio fans, please check out Bomb Rush Cyberfunk on Steam. It's a legally distinct Jet Set Radio with a modding community.
We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes we are.
Are we now? Damn.
As you all have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division. And I understand you're already acquainted with the champion.
I am indeed.
Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment. But it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares.
True.
I am counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat, and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement.
Okay. That's it then. That's the entrance to the fights. How many fights have we gotten? So, yeah, the lightweight heavyweights, we've already unlocked those. And we... Oh, wow, this is a permanent change to the room. Spray paint. So, I wonder if there's going to be any other changes to this later. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. I just want to do that because I could. That should be free XP. Yeah.
The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship.
Yeah.
As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared.
I love how she's been like our constant companion here, despite us leaving the class. Like they could have replaced her, but she's been a persistent character so far, and she's cute. Okay, the Dancing King.
Ready, are you? Good. Let the Unstoppable Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begin.
That's me. Are you meeting the dancer?
Right, let's take a look at your first opponent.
He's a frog?
The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green.
He's got a frog soul.
He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess, and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm.
I'm gonna fucking die. But, terrible toad. So it's just not just a normal frog. He's invoking the power of a monster called the Terrible Toad.
Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow, you just might be surprised by what follows.
Oh, jeez. So there's going to be gonna be down to rhythm, eh? I ain't good at that.
Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division.
This is gonna be something. M1 is now accessible. Okay. Well, I don't think anyone's ready to join me, so I suspect I'm just gonna go in and queue up. Oh, well. That's fine by me. I'm a red mage, a DPS. Cruiserweight it is. Man, I need to run Juno again. That was a good time. 150 freaking tomestones for running that. Crazy. I mean, the low-grade ones. Obviously. Okay. Well. Now, someone said that my character looked like a maid, but... I mean, that's really my cooking class, though. Go over to Cunilarian. There we go. Now we got the artifact frying pan. See how the frying pan glows? That's the Shadowbringer's artifact. Frying pan. But, yes. Can I do battle stance with this? Victory. There we go. But I got my gathering classes, which as you can see are more adventure sort. This is the mining one. Same victory pose though. But yeah, lots of different setups and outfits. I especially like Dancer. I got this late Allegan chest piece, and I combined it with the schoolgirl skirt. Quite ridiculous. But see what else we got. Gunbreaker. Oh jeez, that one's busted. Fair enough. White Mage. White Mage. Love this one. I love this White Mage setup here. It's all frilly. The whoops. We are ready to go. Okay. I've never done this before, so I'm excited and scared. Those squares. Gonna invoke his beast soul to become a frog. Frogman, look like.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
The terrible toad. I see.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh no. What's happening? Well, I'm scared. Yeah, we're fine.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Two snap twist. Okay, he's gonna attack that side first. Then I go into here. Oh, never mind. Okay, so he does it twice.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Jeez. So I got hit right off the bat. Already sad.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
I'm getting my ass kicked. I am so confused as to what triggers the numbers, like how often he does that.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Okay. Oh no. There. Whoops. They weren't kidding about rhythm. Holy crap. The floor is lava times a billion.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Burn, 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 burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
What's happening? What's happening? I mean, oh no! I am doing a dance, all right. Do the hustle. Oh, jeez. Oh. So in order to avoid a debuff, I have to dance in the spotlight.
Come on, show me your moves.
Show me your moves. Falcon punch. Okay, so this is where I go. I go here. Oh no! No! What's happening? What's going on? Ow! It hurts. Two snap twist. Okay, so he's doing it twice there, and then once this way. Okay. Horrifying so far. I don't know what I'm doing there.
Up, dancers.
More,
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
We're fighting a frogman.
Take it hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Okay. What is he doing?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Let's dance. Okay. Oh, jeez. No. I'm scared.
Let's finish with style.
I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Oh, what happened?
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
I end up on the ground.
Back to it, dancers.
Back to it. Oh, what terrible toad powers do you also have? I mean, you seem to like dancing. Oh God, what is this? What is this? I'm going. Oh, okay. Okay, looks like we're fine. That was weird.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Okay. I see how it works. Oh, he's doing two snap twist over there. Well, that's horrifying. Okay, so I gotta walk into... Yeah. Okay. We're fine. So I've decided. I am shocked I haven't died. I'm hurt, but I'm not dead. Gotten more than a couple debuffs.
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay. Oh no. No! I am dead. Well, there we go then.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh. Yep, couple people died.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Wait, what? No! Where is it? There it is. We're all dancing. Two snap twist. Oh, four snap twist. 1, 2. Oh, he's doing tank busters. Crazy. Okay.
Dancers, take it away.
Am I doing... Oh, he's doing the frenzy again?
Yeah, baby.
He's got dancers in the background.
Coming on again.
Look at their afros.
The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Okay.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Let's dance. What is he gonna do? Okay. Oh, wow. I could have sworn I was going to get my ass kicked by that, but I seem to be fine. Let's pose. Oh, wow. Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's
What?
loving it.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
That is so impressive.
Show me your moves.
Okay, I see the arrows. Should be safe. Maybe. Okay. Yeah.
We're
You
just
doing?
getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
We got him. We got it. Dancing Frog defeated.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Okay. Here wiggle. That's right. No final form? No, he's a mid-boss.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay. Let's see, what do we got? I don't want any of these, actually. I only want jewelry. Yeah, jewelry? Accessory, yeah. That's what I'm here for. Bam. That's what I get for the week. I get an accessory. That's it. Okay. That'll do it then. Next story section. We got 3 more of these. The raids come in sets of 4. So this is the first of 4.
Well fought, Zarek. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division.
Yeah. Okay. Crits only. Only crits. Art at war.
Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory.
Okay.
And here is your next opponent.
The artsy lady.
A fighter who lives and breathes art, she uses the ring as her gallery, Sugar Riot.
Oh no. Is she one of those? Oh no, I'm afraid, like, is she like a slime?
Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her, or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself.
A pudding, yeah.
To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you will surely overcome Sugar Riot, and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division.
You know what? You know what really messes with me? Square Enix has Foam Stars, a failed Splatoon clone. They could have integrated it, like done a crossover, like they did Fall Guys, but they didn't. Like, and it drives me crazy because they could, like, Foam Stars could have been a thing in this, Especially in Solution 9. They aren't putting me in the second raid already, are they? Damn. I expected, you know, more story between these, but I guess not. I'm not complaining. Let's go. Take me away. More story after this one, probably? Yeah. Because we fight the champion next, and there's a whole... Like, the champion overheard that it's basically a death sentence to use the regulators. Ironic, considering the regulators exist to keep you from dying, but the regulators were created by the scientists that created Solution 9, and the Feral Soul mechanic was created by Zorulja during the 20-year span he ruled as king. Basically, we did, in Dawn Trail, I didn't die to the frog, oddly enough. I thought I was gonna die, but everything's fine. Somehow. Now, what was I gonna say? So, Zorulja was in, like, he went to Alexandria, and he put up a dome, like a barrier, and inside that barrier, time passed faster. Specifically, like, in the couple days it took for us to get to him, 20 years passed, and then time synchronized, and we went in. But, basically, he ruled as Alexandria's king for 20 years and implemented shit that the technology didn't originally account for. And Feral Souls were one of those things. So despite the fact the regulators are supposed to protect your life, he figured out, or his scientists figured out a way to shove the souls of animals inside of you, and then you get their powers for a short amount of time. Terrifying. Because when I say animals, I actually mean monsters. This is fine, though. I don't like the frog. It's good. It was good, though. Yeah. I'm really enjoying this raid series. I enjoyed the end of the campaign as well. I wasn't expecting... Whoops, here we go. Hehehe. Let me see. I'm 56 out of 450 green tomestones. I'm gonna have to push because I've got basically 2 days left on my sub, and then I want to drop off my subscription until they release the, what do you call it? The new Baja. I love Calyx. I know he may not turn out to be great.
The ring is her studio, and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with our cause, who captivates all with her illusions, Sugar Riot!
Oh god, it is Splatoon.
What
Okay.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Right.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Oh god. Come on.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
What are you drawing? Titan got in my way. Wow. I don't like whatever that is. I can't go any further. Okay, so that she just drew bombs.
Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
So she's a Pictomancer without being a Pictomancer, basically. Okay, don't know what's happening. There are bombs. Oh, okay. Wait. Lines. Oh no. Oh, okay. We're good. What's this square? I'm moving away. What's that target mean? I don't get it. Those are all gonna shoot the target? I'm assuming those are gonna shoot the target, because if they don't, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, yeah. And then we gotta do Ockmorn. That's an Ockmorn mechanic. Just keeps dropping pain on you.
What's your favorite color?
Those are tank busters. Tank buster AoEs. In other words, if you're not a tank, you die.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Hot and sandy. What's happening? Desert? I don't understand.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Yeah, why? It's hot and sandy.
A little more sunshine.
What are you doing? I don't get it. Those solar beams. You drew a sun. The sun's heat saps your strength. Taking burning damage over time.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Cactus. She's making cactus. Okay. Oh no.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
No. Ow, it hurts. Jace. Goodbye, everybody.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Okay. That hurt. Gary. Yeah.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Don't want to get caught in that. You're right. Oh, more cacti. Oh, jeez. Happening. Okay. Yep. Paint. Oh, I would like to not die, please, Mr. Heal. Oh, thank you. Okay.
What's your favorite color?
Blue. No. Okay. That should do.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Double style. He's creating 2 bombs. I don't get it.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, there are bombs on both sides. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. That's arrows and arrows and. Okay, the arrows are going for the target in the middle. Yeah, there's a target in the middle. The arrows are going for it.
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
Yeah, I did anticipate it. Pretty clear. I mean, you put a giant target in the middle of the arena. Makes perfect sense to me.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
I don't know. I'm scared. Okay. Oh wow, I like this.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
It looks cute. For the arena, I mean. Taste of fire. Oh, we gotta group up in the water. Yeah. Okay. Taste of thunder. Get out of the water. I'm assuming, yeah. If you're in the water and the lightning hits, you die. That's my assumption, because you're wet, you become conductive. That makes a lot of sense. And then
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Oh no, the water's gonna get bigger, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Now. Oh, thunder. Right.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it.
Got
Some
it.
destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Destruction? What do you mean? I don't understand.
A massive raging storm. I hope
Okay.
you brought your parasols.
Yeah, I see that storm over there. Oh no. No. I see the storm moving over to the other side of the arena. Wait, can I? No. Nice seeing Garuda in the middle of a storm. It's pretty funny. Gonna go over to her really quick. That's scary. Okay. Whoops. Do not stand in Tank Buster. That's what I learned. Do not stand in Tank Buster. Okay.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Yep. Okay. Double style, so it's bombs and archery. Wait, where do
What do you think of
okay.
this?
Oh, those bombs fly over. Okay. I was a little frightened. Archers and what else? What else? That's it. It's just the normal archery. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was combined with something else. Effortlessly dodged. I wouldn't say effortlessly. I was confused the whole time. That Ockmorn, though. How special. Okay, what's this? Is the water again. Yeah, lightning resistance down, fire resistance up. Makes sense to me. She's doing Taste of Thunder. Okay. In the corner. Hopefully it's fine.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We got her. Damn. KO.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
I spent a lot of the time running around in circles going, where do I go? Where do I go? But it worked out. It was a bold strategy, but it paid off. All right. I'm cute as fuck.
Until next time.
Let me see. No thanks. No thanks. Only jewelry. And then pass on everything else. Yep. We'll figure out what we want to do now that we got the jewelry. I got commendations for, I guess, running around in circles. Right. But we did it. That's the important thing. So I have 2 jewelry pieces, meaning that I can do a ring, an earring. Yeah, I should just go all 4 jewelry pieces and fill those in, I think. Seems to be the way to go. Considering I'm not going to be farming tomestones the next, like, couple months. I'm just going to go all 4 jewelry slots. And that way we can have an earring, a necklace, wrists, and a ring. I think that's what we'll do.
Well done, Zarek. I knew you could do it.
Hell yeah.
Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight champion himself. But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first.
So more story than, I wonder what the surprise twist 4th fight's gonna be, because they've basically established these are, like, all the raid series are for 4 fights, so I wonder what's gonna happen.
I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis, and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can.
How you find out how, I don't know if we can save them.
I've borrowed Nani's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured I've already checked for listening devices. The 2 should be here any moment now.
How can you check for listening devices in a room like this? I mean, they could be built into the floor or ceiling for all you know. Like, they could have designed this room specifically with eavesdropping in mind. Oh, well. Hey, guys.
So, what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here?
If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me.
Oh. Yeah, she's gonna go tag a bunch of things. Here we go.
While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian.
Whoa. Talk about a downer, baby.
This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration.
I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green.
Oh wow.
To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing.
He's been given permission. Like, this this potential disease has given him, like, in his head, permission to finally let go of, you know, the stress and live.
I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free.
Yep.
Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again.
Yep. Hell yeah. Glad I have a read on this.
I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again.
You can paint elsewhere, but, you know, without using the power of whatever the hell you're doing.
But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots.
Go back to the streets, Lalafell. Not comfortable saying that. God damn it.
So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas.
Okay, so you're gonna paint the city.
Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself.
God damn. First Erenville and now Dancing Green here. That's this is a pretty uplifting set of stories, even if some people can't see it for that. Holy shit.
I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us.
We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time.
Yeah, you guys can't fight after you, like, right after you've been defeated, so you have time. Cool.
Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey.
Yeah, but there are some serious issues with the with this, because once management finds out, they're going to be pissed. Like, you're getting rid of our fighters before their time. Remember, management has always been like, we'll just work them until they die of the disease, basically. Like, right when they're about to die of the disease, we'll immortalize them, which actually means kill them in secret.
To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything.
Oh, shit. I just realized if those people died, they would be... The cloud would erase the memories of everyone wearing a regulator, so they have to be, like, put in cryosleep or something. Meaning, if we get the cure, we might be able to rescue, like, every single person who's been immortalized.
It isn't easy for them to retire, this, I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death.
I'm willing to bet the final raid series will be us pushing into the actual, like, the actual area they immortalize people at. That's what I think is going to happen. They're going to do a switch up, and instead of it being a set of matches in the arena, it's going to be some sort of serious business. Okay, we are actually trying to shut this shit down. We won't know until several months from now. There's going to be another... after the... Like, the next big update's going to be another Vanadile. And then after that, it'll be another one of these. So we're talking like, what, 8 months from now? Not quite 8 months, but like 7 months from now. Right? To see the conclusion of this. Jeez. It's fine. We'll get through the last 2 fights. I'm looking forward to it. Let me see. Okay. Need to do is first we sit that, then be like that. Then we need to turn on a light. There we go. Once the light is on, face forward. Sword doesn't keep. Oh well. There we go. That should do it.
In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare.
That's right. That you may or may not be in the outside. Well, that's only if you're in the correct instance. Oh, SpaghettiOs. I am an instance. So I'd have to go over to like the Aetheryte Plaza to figure out the instance. And it'd be like this. That would be yeah, traveled instanced area. See, so what I'd have to do, I don't know which instance I'm in then. I'm in instance 2 right now, so I'd go I'd switch over to instance 1. And then I would go back over to, not the Nexus Arcade, but the... I don't know where the hell we're going. Neonstein. I'm assuming it's the Neonstein. Yeah. That area. So, basically, it's literally called the Arcadian. I'm being stupid. Yeah. So what I'd have to do then, now that I'm in the correct instance, that would be probably not Barry. It is a pretty cute outfit, though. Oh well. Okay. I have no idea. I changed the instance to check and did not see. What a shame. See here. They're trying to find me? Oh, that was your mistake. You left. I switched instances and came over to where you were supposed to be. Right. Okay. Max level instance. This is a city. This is a city, and I'm doing a quest line in it. The raid series is literally connected to the city. It's up there. And so we've been working on the raid series. See the fans up there. These are 2 GPUs, like two graphics cards attached to the side of the building there. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway. The real answer should probably be to just invite you, I guess. Well. You're in solution 9. Interesting. Lol. You could always, invite me to a group and we can do the next thing. It's fine. I'm gonna waltz over to the next area for the quest. Downwards and sideways. There we go. Okay. So what's actually going to happen is I'm going to do more story, and then after I'm done with that, well, you know I'm not in your instance now. You have to go to the Aetheryte Plaza in the middle of town and switch instances. Yeah, she's super cute. I would very much like her her glamour. I think they probably won't give it to us, but and if they do, they'll probably do it in a way that's like gender locked. Oof.
Nani will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news.
Yes, let's go talk to the scary, scary little cat girl.
Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency.
An emergency? Her glamour is a recolor of existing gear? Interesting. Wait, which pieces? I need to know this. Is there an Eorzea collection page for it? Because that would help out a lot. I would like to take bits and pieces and make something silly. Let's see. Oh! Crafted gear. Nice. That really makes things a lot easier, because crafted gear is dyeable. So, let me see here. Yeah, I only have one. You said you can get on the market board? Yeah, or, you know, use my maxed out crafting classes to make it. I've maxed out every class except Fisher. And guaranteed, before Dawn Trail's over, I will have Fisher maxed. Especially if there's fishing on the moon, which I hear there will be. Okay. Yeah, I only have one page on the Eorzea collection, and that one is special. Very, very special. Okie dokie.
Look at this.
Wait, what? Group Bomber's kicking people's asses to figure out what's going on.
Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination.
Yeah. You said there's already fishing on the moon, technically? No, I'm talking about the new diadem. Yeah. Yeah, it plugs into Windows text-to-speech. The smartest thing it does is it tries to differentiate between male and female and kind of fails most of the time.
This is a violation of the rules. You will be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way.
Damn, he punted that potato.
Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you, you hear me?
That explains
I'm going to destroy you.
That explains why there are 4 matches then. I was thinking it was going to be the champion and then a surprise match, but it's a surprise match then the champion. Fair enough.
That idiot. Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this.
Because he doesn't have a life outside of the arena. Like, in his mind, the moment he has to retire, his life is over. So he's going to end it on his own terms. He's going to do suicide by hero, basically. Jeez.
The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Miqo'te said. And in the worst case, it will kill you.
Warps the flesh, though. Turns you into an abomination. I assume that's permanent. Which is scary.
This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis.
Yes. Hey, Potato Man.
You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him.
This potato lied to me. He was trying to convince me not to tell people. But I'm certain now, that look in his eyes. He's, yeah. He's, maybe not the manager, but he's definitely actually in league with the manager.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate.
Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so.
I think the potato is in league with the president. Even, you know, obviously he works for the president. That makes sense. But I think all of his, oh no, we don't know what the president will do if you do this. I think that's all an act. I think this guy is genuinely evil.
What? But the Brute Bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him.
I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can, and then meet me at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue.
It's a lie. This potato speaks nothing but lies. Okay, we'll go. Oh.
I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. The least I can do is be there.
Yes, I like it when you're there. There we go. Samurai man. Okay. Let's get going. So, we need to travel. Look at the adventurer plate really quick, because... Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I see. Island Sanctuary? Really? Really? Is that what you do? Okay. Let's get going. So, to the arena. The onwards. Oh, need to go that way. Anyway. Round 3. I see that you're a red mage, but you looked like a samurai. It was interesting. Okay. Wait. I'm supposed to not... I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we got... Oh, the chauffeur. Right. We're gonna ride in the car. It's gonna teleport us there. Fine, though.
If you are ready to depart, then pray let the chauffeur know as much.
Let's waste no time, Zarek. The broadcast may have been staged, but the brute bomber's desire for revenge is most definitely real. There's no telling what foolishness he might commit while we keep him waiting.
True. Absolutely. Okay, chauffeur, let's go.
Master Zarek, I've awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via airwheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word, and we shall depart.
Let's do it. The car is the mount for Savage. Makes sense. Ooh. Crazy.
Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
I believe that's true, but I also have to do something. Okay. Button. And yeah, making sure everything is good.
Danger. Ha. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Vile Heat. The most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how he's playing this role. And he seems to be committed to it. Crazy.
I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win.
Wait.
Here we go. So what is he going to turn into?
He's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls, and transformed into a terrible chimerical fiend. He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator.
Abominator? Wow.
Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous.
But I can fight too. Zarek.
Nope. Do not inject yourself. You will die.
All right. I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool.
Yep. We don't want her to die. Oh. Cyclops plant lizard thing. Yes, exactly. The Abominator, indeed. Okay. Lovely. This is the new entrance, then. Alright, let's do it. Damn. My first reaction upon seeing something like this is to jump off. And the game said no. Okay. Let's go. Goodness gracious. Yep. That'll do it. Gonna move slightly further away. Ah, already, damn. That was fast. Didn't even get to do my dance. Okay. Hell yeah. That's some good music.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
The Brute Abominator. It's reset day? I see.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
No idea. Okay. The bludgeoning.
My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Okay. How crazy.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Tank busters. I get it. Is it safe here? I do not know. Well, hello. And a group up mechanic. Fair enough. Seems to be a regular group up mechanic. Oh, hello.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh. Ads. In my video game. Crazy. Wasn't expecting, you know, ads in it. Oh, what is this? Oh, we hide behind the corpses? Yeah, we hide behind the corpses.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
This is horrifying. Everyone's dead. Yeah, everyone's dead. Holy crap.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
So, this is my first death in the raid series. I think it's pretty cool.
To take it outside, the brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yep. Okay. I think we're good. At least I know what to expect now.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Wait, brutish swing? That's different. That was not the ability he used before.
Blow, but the contender is standing firm.
So he's got inconsistent attacks. It isn't just a script to follow. I thought maybe whoop. I thought maybe it was just a script to follow, like some raids are. No, he's got
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Okay. Oh no! No. Okay. That's better. That one's dead too. Then we hide behind the corpses. Yeah. That's fine. And then we just gotta run away.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
So I'm assuming I gotta like stay on the edge, kinda, sorta, and then just run. And yeah, okay. Damn, that is a good heal check. I wonder if they heard when people said like that healing was boring, because that required healing on the run. That something isn't usually in normal mode. What is this? What is this? I don't get it. Oh, I get it.
Rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Okay. Wait.
Goodness me, the brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
What are we doing? 2, 3. Struggling? No. But people I know are, and that makes me sad. Okay. Doing here. Stabbing. Okay. That way. Oh,
He's
wow.
pounding from wall to wall.
Oh no. Okay. What's happening? Run to the other side. Damn. That's scary. What do I do next? I know. 1, 2. Yeah, he's a plant lizard creature. Where's he gonna attach? I have to figure out where he's going. 4 explosion? So he just hits everybody everywhere? No. There's zones of pain. Okay. That is the correct zone. Okay. Whoop. And then where's he connecting to? He's connecting there. I am hit. I am seriously. Jeez, hit. Okay. That is not that big a deal. Scary, though. This isn't as bad as the Phoenix, though, in Pandemonium.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
Yeah, the Phoenix was much scarier.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
We'll send cameras.
To have started a fire.
I can love it. We'll send cameras in there at once. He knows his job and he's doing it. British swing. Okay, so he's tethering over there to... oh, wow. I'm in a clear spot. Pretty sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, wow.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Are we going?
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay. That's a group up mechanic. Yeah, these abominations need to be killed. And then we just hide over here. Yeah. Okay, good. Crazy. Brutal impact.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Boom. 2 and 3. Okay. Got this. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV music is great for the most part. I'm moving away.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
No. The challenger's back up.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Down ring or 2. I don't understand what this is. Okay. We go over there. We go over there, I assume. Yeah, British swing. Jeez. Okay. That's fine, I guess. What are we doing? Fuck. I screwed it up. Messed up my combo. I'm not dead or anything, but I did mess it up, so I'm kind of sad. Suboptimal damage awaits you. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. I love how the clothing reacts to me doing my like major combos. The stabbing. What's it gonna do, huh? Oh, outside the okay. That's fine.
Oh no,
and
that was
healer's
too much
down.
for the challenger.
Yeah. Healer down. Healer was slightly closer than me. I would be dead too if I was even slightly closer. Whoop. Oh, Pandemonium was spectacular with its music. Especially the second tier of Pandemonium. Going over there. That little pod, little seed pod on the ground. Oh, jeez. What's happening? That was scary. Okay, we gotta kill these abominations. Oh, jeez. Am I doing it? Am I winning? Are you winning, son? No, we gotta kill the abominations, or this is going to be a bad time for all. Oh, come on. Okay, I just need to sit behind the corpse. Yeah. We're good. Brutal impact. Okay, here we go. I'm doing Vermilion Scourge. This is called Blindness. Limit break. Here we go. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Isn't as blinding as it used to be, or at least not in this environment. Freaking love it. Yep, we got it.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
You notice where I got serious face? No ear wiggle this time because this was a fight to the death. This man is probably dead. Oh, wow. That's cutie.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay. Right. Let me check what we got. Give me jewelry. Give me jewelry. Damn. What a shame. Oh well, I'll have to rerun it this week. Because I'm just going for old jewelry pieces. There we go. And done. Okay. That really sucks. So he's just that way forever. Yeah. He didn't change back. That's it.
It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll.
Damn.
The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts.
You're still lying to me? I'm certain he's lying to me. Fuck. Yeah, the champion was watching.
I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend.
Now it's personal.
But worry not. I will join you soon.
You don't mean.
Yep.
I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. But I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Zarek. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend.
I see.
If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes.
That's unfortunate.
Come, little one.
Oh, damn. The cat won't want to leave him. Yeah. Your owner's dead. Oh, shit. That's sad. I mean, no. What's really sad isn't that necessarily his owner's dead, but his new owner's gonna die too, and the kitty's gonna be all alone. That's what I'm sad about.
How can he accept death so readily?
I understand, like, there's no talking the champion out of this fight, right? He's gonna make himself worse, and he's probably gonna die from it. He may even inject a bunch of feral souls like this guy did. But, no. What made me sad is the idea that the, what do you call it? That they went and did the, that, like, this kitty's gonna be alone because both his owners are gonna die. So sad. Wonder if we'll be allowed back in here after the raid's over. There are some areas that they don't let you back into. And, you know, we got treadmills and exercise bikes. But most importantly, we got our gaming PC here. That's awesome. Yeah. It, Miqo'te, I did the shenanigans there. Yeah. I already did that one. The streaming is starting to get a little meta. And then I took some screenshots there. Yeah. That was,
Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way.
It doesn't, but it's going to be.
I'm sorry, Zarek. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nani's gone. She wasn't here when I returned.
Oh. Oh no, has she been kidnapped? The little cat is probably our best bet to resolve this without everyone dying horribly. I wonder if we can get in there. But no, that little cat creature, the little child is like super competent, hyper competent. Ooh. Oh god, the red only happens when she uses a feral soul, so in other words, they're going to try to get her to kill herself via psychonecrosis. That's bad. That's really, really bad.
After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nani via her terminal. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Zarek, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Ysulani.
Okay, I'm really, really worried that, like, if something happens to that cat, then everyone's gonna die. And that they're potentially, like, there's so much that could go wrong right here. I'm especially worried about that, the picture for it, you know? Yeah, that right there. She's using her regulator in beast soul mode, and that's a death sentence for her. So I'm, like, really worried right now. Okay. Out to Heritage Found, I guess. Okay. Anyway. Moving along, moving along. Sorry. I got distracted by a friend. Okay. A surprise, but a welcome one to be sure. Anyway. Moving along, moving along. We're flying on a dandelion. Okay. Very important stuff. Land there. Hello.
According to the signal, Nani should be in this area.
Okay. What's happened to you?
Nani. You had me so worried. What are you doing here?
Said not may take the time. Well, I did all the beast tribes in order of release. Basically, the only one I haven't finished is the Palu or whatever. But yeah, I've done them all. The older ones, I mean.
I'm sorry. Europe contacted me, saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come.
Forgive me, Nayuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice.
Fuck, it's Wicked Thunder! I like her. Quite a bit. I like, I want to say I like her whole family, but, the little cat girl is scary. As are all the little cat girls. The children. They're all scary.
Europe. Please don't do this.
Man, I love this song. Give me a second, just listening. Okay, let's go.
It's too late. There's no going back.
If you won't back down.
Fuck.
Then neither will I.
Oh, that's sad. The sisters are basically killing each other by overusing Pharaoh's souls. Yeah?
From the start, I thought it strange that you'd try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love.
Yep.
Not only him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives.
Fuck.
The Howling Blade, Razorer, is no different. He'd choose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me.
Yeah?
That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost.
But your cure is wrong. Yep. Now she's suffering from it too.
Oh no. Not you too. Nani warned me that this might happen. But I had to stop you.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nani.
The little child is the only adult here.
We're sorry, Nani. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Zarek's soul. I believe I've found it.
What is it?
What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadians' archives, I believe.
Which, yeah. The children are something else in solution. Yeah, between Galuja and Nani here, like that's 2 child prodigies.
But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor. What is it?
And Calyx. Calyx is
different. When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes. The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, as part of life's design.
Yeah, Calyx is a bit different. He is actually ancient at this point. He's at least 410 years old. We know that.
Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need.
Okay.
But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist?
Of course.
As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined.
So it can be made.
The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Europe.
You need to stop thinking in terms of the Asians, who are like, 10,000-ish, or even more years old. For a human, for a human's lifespan, 400 years is quite significant.
After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me.
Yep.
But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry.
Fair enough.
Europe.
Yeah?
She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest.
Well, this was a lot, far less than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Do it.
Europe's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her.
Yeah, this could have been a lot worse. All cat people? Yes, they're a family of 3 cat people. I just happen to be an extra cat person. In theory, I could have been any of the races in the game, as the player. But, when people were like, oh boy, with Endwalker, the bunny boys are going to be playable. Are you, like, rip to all the cat boy population? You're going to switch too, right? No. Absolutely not.
You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nani, but I couldn't just stand there and let Europe harm Zarek.
Could have stopped her myself, Now, promise me you won't use Feral Souls again.
I promise. I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know. All right.
All right.
Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire.
That's not going to happen.
The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Europe's sake not least of all.
Well, for the most part, what we have to do is just tell him, hey, we found a cure, but it's going to take a while to get, so make sure this is a normal match and not a death match. Like, preserve yourself, sir. Even through our fight.
But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies?
Yeah.
It so happens that I have a plan.
No, he loves Wicked Thunder, so that's what we have to do. You just have to, basically say, once you're cured, you two can be together.
We'll confront him on a broadcast, and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse.
Yeah, I was worried about both of them, really.
And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead.
Now, I was worried about Erenville as well. I knew Graha was going to be okay. I knew, like, all of the Scions were going to be okay. But, I was worried for Erenville because, he can't fight, and some robot soldiers were shooting at him. So I was like, they might just kill him off before he has the opportunity to, you know, they'll moonbreed him.
But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Miqo'te for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us.
Graha is a powerful soul. Ah. So, like, Graha's kind of... Unless they decide to make him vulnerable for some reason, he's a tank, healer, and DPS all in one. You saw what happened when he was attacked earlier. He just kind of put down one of those one of those, not scholar, astrologian domes and just knocked everyone back with it. It's like, how the fuck did you do that with, like, a white mage staff? Like, what the hell are you doing? Erenville gone would have some people go mental. Well, I really, really appreciated his, like, how they demonstrated his growth as a character from when he was younger, and I would have been sad. Yeah.
We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf.
Honeybee Lovely's live stream. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now, Graha, like, it was funny because you had to choose in Shadowbringers who showed up at your room. You know, out of the different role quest people. And then in Endwalker, you had to choose which Scion showed up at your room. I'm like, Graha. No question about it. Like, who are you most attracted to? That would be Y'shtola. But, as far as, like, favorite character goes, Graha, definitely. 150%. No one even comes close.
I'll contact Honey right now.
But yeah, who would you want to visit your room? Graha. You chose Y'shtola. If Graha wasn't there, I would have chose her too.
We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches.
Yeah.
When he appears, issue your challenge, and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it.
Yeah,
I'll stay here and look after you, Rope. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, in Endwalker, they just basically said, okay, who visits you in your room at night? That was it. Later you saw the Estonian version, that one's special. I imagine they're all special in their own way. But, like, the Crystal Exarch has left a permanent impression on me. And so, like, anytime, like, I have to choose, it's gonna be Graha. Okay, see you later, horrifying cat child. Right. Sweepity sweep. Alright. Okay. So, we are going. Travel time. Doo-doo. Delightful so far, though. I've had a lot of fun with this stream today, even though I lost 40 minutes to an internet outage. I didn't end the stream, I just unlisted it for a little bit. Had to use my cell phone to do that. Okay. Hell are we going? To Nexus Arcade. Okay. So was your internet for like 10 minutes? Yeah. Wasn't much I could do about it.
This hat has brought you a present, sir.
Doo-doo. Okay. Figured while I was here, I'd just really quick do a couple ventures. Terrifying. Alright. Let's get going. We're heading on up. Oh, Honeybee Lovely's right up top. Cool. Going. Whoops.
Honey's raring to go. Just give her the word, and we'll set our scheme in motion.
Set our scheme in motion.
Ah, there you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audience. Begin our broadcast.
Honeybee Lovely's live stream.
Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of This'll Sting. Today, we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat, and the unstoppable upstart, Zarek.
I'm gonna go AFK for just a second. I will be right back. I have to stretch my legs for a moment. It's been a couple hours. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's better. Right. Hitting the button really quick. That's it.
And goodness, do they have a surprise for Zarik's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade.
Huh. What's this about, now?
Here we go.
Zarik wants to say something to you.
Like, oh shit. I'm the protagonist. And I can go ... Nah, the loser of our match has to retire. Yeah. There we go.
You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable.
Yep.
But even if I should, I've no intention of retiring.
So, the notion that I'd lose is far more laughable. No. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing?
You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose.
That's right.
He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same.
Okay.
So tell me, what gives your life meaning?
Exploring new lands, fighting for bill foes, helping those in need, earning coin. Holy crap, you know what? It's exploring new lands.
I see. Having come from beyond the barrier, you know a world without boundaries and find joy in discovery. It's something I struggle to imagine.
So you want me to retire and settle down here?
In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager.
Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss.
You have to AFK and Limsa all day? The Balmung quicksands. Anyway.
Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers.
Did we do well, Miss Honey?
Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help.
The little worker drones.
So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement.
Okay.
Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room.
To the green room. You know, the green room is far less green than the other room. I have a Tuliolol teleport offer. I will hit no so it goes away. But yes. This is fine. Where are we going? Ah, yes. I know where to go. To the Arcadian. We got this.
This is it, Zarek, the Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission.
Let's do it. Wait. Aim, yes. Ooh, this area looks cool. I don't want any of these materia. That's great. I can't wait.
The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time.
Okay.
Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. The lone wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia.
So, but I thought it was at a low point in his life. Like, I don't understand.
Owing to his good clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light.
Babyface. Babyface cat boy.
With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den, Zarek, and show him that you're no mere prey.
Here we go. This is the final one. Looks like I am going to be able to accomplish this tonight. I'm super happy about that. I'll be able to cap on tombstones tomorrow, and then be good to do other stuff on Thursday. That'd be great. So yeah.
If Europe could be here to watch, I'm sure she'd be cheering you on. Do it for her as well.
Okay, let's go. Cruiserweight. Does this area have a housing unit? Like, this is the Yulmore / Razathan / Italy Shire / Ralgar's Reach of the expansion. So it's, you know, the end game location, not the housing. Yeah, you'd move in so fast. I mean, yeah, everyone wants to live in the cyberpunk city. Ishgard, I admit, was kind of awesome though. All right, I'm cute. Oh. Yep. DJ Nightclub Twitch playlist. Worthy. Yes, yes. And so good. I like how the theme song is playing. Really nice. Housing is behind on expansions, not necessarily in order. So far, only main cities and not secondary cities. Correct. That is all correct, you just said. I've been paying attention. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. We're on top of the city. On a floating disc.
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
He has fin funnels. He's a Gundam and he's got fin funnels. And a beam saber. No, he's new Gundam.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oof. That was a slash for the whole... Oh, that's a Tank Buster line AoE. Crazy. Damn.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, no. Yeah. I saw everyone running, I was like... Oh. What's happening here? Wolf's Rain? Oh, what a reference. Okay. So he charges and then he cleaves out. That's cool. Heaven's Reach. That's a group up. Cool.
I do like toying with my prey.
Man. Okay, everyone's over here. Yeah. Follow the tank. Always follow the tank. Okay.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
At least he's not the Asmiri wolf from, oh, yeah. From Path of Exile.
Fly true.
The
Earth is mine to command.
Wait. Wait. No. Okay. I am the AoE. Crazy.
Not bad. But we've
Not bad.
scarcely begun.
Have we? Okay, what's happening? The head of the wolf. Wolf of the wind, wolf of the stone. Oh, no. We have to kill those wolves or it's game over, I think. Yep. Jeez. Okay, Wolf of Wind's going down. Wolf of Stone is next. Okay. You gonna do an ultimate? He's only at 77%. We win. Or we don't die, I should say.
Biting wins.
Your biting wins. Okay. What are you gonna do about it? That's a pretty cool attack. But it didn't kill us, and that's the important thing.
Still you stand. How delightful.
He destroyed the platforms surrounding us. Or at least like the edges of the platform. Yeah, we're safe here. Oh no. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, his fin funnels are still shooting.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, jeez. Okay, go to the healer. Go to the healer.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Happening here. These are like weird pillars. Okay. Think we're clear? Oh, jeez. I need to pick up toast bits. There we go. Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was definitely something. I'm missing out on parts of my rotation because I'm concerned about everything he's doing. Fin funnels? Wait. Is this clear? Is this clear? Okay. No. Well, there went me.
You're mine.
I'm not dead, but that hurt.
A pack of wolves.
Pack of wolves. Pack of. Wait, what? What? Okay. Oh, jeez. This is awesome. Oh, that's a Knockmorn. Done those before. Okay. Here we go. Think we're doing well. Back in nice. What are we doing? Okay, we just gotta run like a circle. Yeah. We're good. That looks horrifying. Okay. Man, he's getting stronger. His attacks they're just kind of overlapping and going faster. I think this is awesome. Oh, no. That is a Tank Buster line AoE. Don't get hit by that. This is glorious music. When I heard Wicked Thunder's theme, I didn't think they were going to be able to do anything that came close to it, but wow, was I wrong. Okay. See the slashes. Jeez. Okay, we're clear. Yeah, after doing enough of the gold saucer, I think this isn't too difficult. Like the slice is right. The slice is right puts this to shame. Okay, we win. Yeah, that limit break's gonna do it. Maybe it didn't. Oh well. Oh. Okay. Oh. I got smashed at the end. Thanks. Damn.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Ear wiggle. See, when someone dies, we don't do the ear wiggle, but if it's if they're just defeated, then we get the ear wiggle. Okay, commendation.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'm giving it to Toast Bits. Let's see. Those are groovy glasses. I do not get the groovy. Oh, so we have to fight. We have to run this over and over and over to get the groovy glasses. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. Okay. We move on now. I got 3 out of the 4 brooches, it looks. Give me a second. We also got a... We need like 7 of these. Something like that. Yeah, we need like 7 of these hollow sabers in order to get a weapon. What card did we get? We got the Howling Blade card. Hell yeah. Okay.
You did it. You really did it. You're amazing, you know that.
You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word, and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting.
We need to take him back to the room where we can talk this out. Like, rather than having him like go off and like commit suicide or something, we need to get him back to the room where Wicked Thunder is and just kind of say, "Hey, you two, hang out together, please, until we get the cure going."
With this, I've escaped imminent death. But I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know.
Let's see. There are battles you can still fight. Let's oppose the president. Help us oppose the president. Yes. There we go.
The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continued to fight willingly even if it meant dying from our illness.
Time to slap him.
You fool. You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Europe's been fighting alone to try and save you.
There we go.
What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Zarek. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting.
Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Europe went after Zarek for his soul.
Yeah.
She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian.
I have no words.
Man, for being an unvoiced cutscene, they've got, they kind of nailed his, face there, you know? That change in
You're
expression.
right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did.
Yeah, he's crying.
Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him.
It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally.
The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Red's aura.
Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that.
Let's continue talking at my gym. Europe and Nani are there, and they'd be happy to see you.
Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly.
Okay. Yeah, yes. Take that whole new voice. It really does help though. Like, as an accessibility plugin, it's really, really good. There's so much unvoiced dialogue in this game. I think if I were reading a novel, it'd be okay, but when it's like text at the bottom of the screen in like these small chunks, my eyes threaten to gloss over. And also when I'm, half reading chat, it's very difficult for me to not transpose words. I was gonna say letters, but no, words. Yep. Good though. I'm so glad he didn't die after that music, because like I was constantly concerned that they'd kill off either him or Wicked Thunder, but they've both got like great theme songs and great fights, and so I genuinely don't want either of them to die. Was look at the social, then try this. Oops, no, sit there. I want to look at something else. Social emotes, and then wouldn't be those specific. Malevolence. I can't do malevolence while sitting. That sucks. Can't wring hands while sitting. Can't box. So yeah, those specifically. Fist bump. Love that snap. I'm still looking at all these different ones. Huh? Oh wow, hold on. Okay. Then again. Good. And then We need to do that. Good. Should be good enough. We can go now. Yep.
Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones.
Really?
We'd be glad to. Nani has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with you, Rope. I'll go and see how they are.
May I come too?
Yeah.
Of course. You and Europe have a lot of catching up to do, I expect.
True. Let me hit a button there. Okay.
We have a situation. Nani and Europe are gone.
Damn it.
Nani wouldn't take Europe outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them.
So in other words, this is it. This is where we're going to get pulled into the final fight. Final sets. Yeah. Not now, but it's going to be cliffhanger. Yep. Here he is. This is the president. Yep.
Zurich, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem.
That voice. It's the president.
However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Miqo'te and Nani into my care. After some coaxing, Madame divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called.
What do you want from us?
Two simple things. Zurich must continue fighting at the Arcadion, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, Zurich, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division.
Okay, so we aren't going to raid their, the place that they're keeping the immortalized people after all. That was what I thought, is they were going to, like, quote-unquote, flip the script. But he's saying, no way, you're not flipping the script. I'm like, oh. So I guess we are going to do the heavyweight division then.
So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and Europe and Nani will come to harm.
It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Zurich.
Yeah, I won't let you down.
Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you.
Awesome. I like her. I like all of these characters.
As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer.
I didn't really like Brute Bomber very much, but he was a character that was created to be hated. Yeah, basically everyone else has been just a joy. Even Frogman, you know, once he dropped his persona and, you know, was given permission to live as himself. Holy shit. Beautiful.
Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me.
And so that's... Yeah, once we leave, we'll be concluding this quest line. There are other things to do, but... I would say that we are essentially done. Yep.
Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way.
In other words, go get good gear. That's what he's actually saying. Sorry, that's what she's actually saying. She's saying, go get good gear. Come back stronger.
Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight.
Yeah, in other words, whether you grind for gear or you log off until the next patch, make sure you're ready.
I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin.
In other words, the patch after next patch. It's going to be almost 8 months from now, like 7 months from now, basically. Because the next patch is Vanadile, which means the patch afterward will be the conclusion to this. And then the final patch will be the end of Vanadile. Go with a quick arm, I guess.
Come to see how I'm faring. That's very kind of you. Truth is, I'm worried sick about Nani and Europe, but I know only too well that now is not the time to act rashly. Instead, Razor and I have put our heads together to see if there's anything we can do without drawing the President's attention. So please, don't worry about me. You should focus on preparing for the heavyweight tier. Your opponents will be fiercer than any before, and you'll need to be in tip-top shape to best them.
Fair enough. Well, it's no pandemonium, but it's beautiful regardless. Okay, this guy will unlock Savage raids.
Ah, Zorik. I was hoping you'd stop by.
See, we tell him about the fights, and he comes up with a bullshit fan fiction version of them, which is way harder. And then we can just magically go into that world of his imagination and fight the harder versions.
If you've a moment, I would love to hear your first-hand account of your cruiserweight matches. You impressed tremendously as before, overcoming one veteran fighter after the next to become champion. My hands were clammy with sweat as I watched your encounter with the brute Abominator, and to remember your triumph over the Howling blade sends a shiver down my spine. Even so, my experiences as a spectator cannot compare to those you lived, and I yearn to hear the visceral particulars from you. Pray spare no detail. Your words have stoked the fires of my imagination. Yes, I believe I can produce evocative new cartoons that pale not even next to Sugar Riot's works.
Cartoons, everybody. Here we go.
For instance, what if your dance battle against Dancing Green had reached a higher fever pitch? Or if the rambunctious Sugar Riot had allowed her art to run rampant, bringing works out of this world to life? And if the brute Abominator's savage onslaught had become savager still, what manner of hellscape might he have created? Finally, what if the Howling Blade had remained standing to unleash the full might of Fenrir? Oh yes, I dare say the next chapter of the Chronicles of the Unstoppable Upstart will be a bestseller as well. Thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I look forward to witnessing your future exploits, and hearing about them from you as well, of course.
Savage is now accessible. So those are the hard mode raids. I don't do those when they are new. I wait until the next patch when they add the echo buff. For those who don't know what the echo buff is, when you die, when you fail the encounter, you are given a stacking buff for each time you fail up to a limit, and it makes you more resistant to the mechanics of the fight. Basically, giving you more damage and more HP, right? So, it basically, you can disable the echo buff. Like, you can go into a, raid or an encounter and, with silence echo, if you really want to do it in, quote-unquote, the way it was made to be done. But, nah, I've never been one for the, playing them as intended. I like my easy hard mode, quote-unquote, even though it isn't really easy at all. It still requires you to know the mechanics, but it's forgiving if you fuck up. Anyway, point is, like, canonically speaking, what the echo is, it basically just says, oh, hey, you know that time you died? That was just a vision of you dying in the future, and you can now avoid it. That's how they canonically explain the echo, is just, oh, yeah. My goodness, the caster top is good. Yeah, I actually think I need to get something from what do you call it? That one extreme trial from Baja. It's not the queen. It's where you fight against the emperor. The Garlean Emperor. I need to do that one at some point and get the top from that. But, anyway. With all of that said and done, we basically concluded our adventures. And so I don't really feel like going and getting the extra earring. I've gotten 3 out of the 4 earrings. Jewelry pieces. But I'm afraid I'm dipping out until the new Baja / Eureka comes out. And when it does, I will be back doing all the things and probably no lifing it. As in, like, it'll just be back-to-back-to-back streams, most likely. But for now, I gotta run. I gotta sleep. I really should have gone to sleep about 58 minutes ago. But I had a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed that fight, just like I enjoyed Wicked Thunder. Like, I am so delighted that I was able to have this much fun today. What I'm thinking about doing, looking at this, tomorrow I'm gonna try, later today, really. Later today, I'm gonna try to wrap up some stuff in real life. You know, get some chores around the house done, because I've been slacking for a couple days. But when I get all that finished, I'm probably gonna stream. just a case of it'll probably be closer to after lunch, you know, not a morning thing. Anyway, taking off. Thank y'all for watching. It's nap time.